Yo, what's up? So yeah. I had changed my mind to just do more of this, cause apparently there's quite a bit of side quests that require me to do more story stuff in order to actually do it. So yeah, we're just gonna be going through a lot of this shit. Starting with the story mission of acquiring Poseidon. But not without.
Now I've got their attention. Take down the mount!
Today! Get that machine!
No! Damn it! Ow! My mouth! That's what I wanted to do!
One cut at a time!
That's how I do it! Oh, well, fuck you, bitch! I'll make you pay for making me kill my mouth! Oh, hey, look at that. I already did. Fuck my mouth! Come on!
Easy, boy.
What the hell? The hell I can make this work.
Okay. Smoke. Maybe I should check it out. Some kind of boss. How'd they end up out here?
Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
Never got her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush. And this is Tanakh territory.
Which way did she go?
West, up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now. Girl's maladjusted.
Keep that in mind.
Flag. Looks like we have company.
They must be closing in on
Why
the
not rest for a
signal.
moment, friend?
Another rumor.
Be careful if you plan on going south. A few of our delvers headed that way after we first arrived. Said they were tracking a tall neck. Why? Never thought to ask. But we haven't heard from them since.
Thanks for the warning.
Wait a minute. Huh, well, you know, that's the exact same tone like I'm headed for. That's something I can actually take care of on my way over.
There's a tall neck out there. Overriding it should help me get data on the surrounding area.
Here we go.
You seen those Tanarth riding machines?
Hey, sir!
Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage for your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggart. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went. After we made camp, I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Amadas wanted me to ask around about some place called...
What did you find?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh, somewhere far to the west. He set out to fight.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but
Thanks, Raggart.
hope you find...
Okay, I'll...
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanakh's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland cap, but then you're going to tell me who...
Fine, I'll lay low, north of the...
I mean, someone's like willing to
There's gotta be enough.
tooth and nails just find someone.
Maybe if we go up and over.
It's more than just being concerned about
North.
Are you lost?
facts.
Spartacus.
Facts from a lot of the media that I've seen, it usually means that they like them, like intimate, kind of like.
Steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. The savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delve wares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up, shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body. One of your delvers, I guess, but...
Keep your voice down, will you? They're refusing to press on with the delve.
You lost half your crew and your work.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded date help me get that tunnel.
I'll see what for the crew.
One and the same.
That it?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supply. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back if I...
I'd appreciate
I
it.
see it. Yeah, big gift from the mama. I totally get it. I get it. Yeah, everybody has a special family gift that they want to do their best to keep safe.
Good looking. I feel great.
He does call himself on a mission. That's what I think was picked up. Tall neck. Someone said I'd find one here. This looks like Osram gear. It must be the crew I heard about. The one tracking a tall neck. What are they up to? I should try and find out what the Osram are doing here. Thanks to the data from the called dead Osram. Killed by machines. This thing shoots anchors? They were trying to take down that tall neck. machines must have caught them in the act.
I
Wish
hate
there was a
saying,
way to
but I hate
climb up.
saying, but good thing too,
It's got
because
good damage.
man,
Unless
and I need
I
a
take the
tall
tall down myself. Try and repair it on the ground. Pretty, but at least it'll get fixed.
Great, I just gotta wait. This is pretty good. Very good OST that's playing.
That sounds like trouble. I need more anchors. I know the Ostrom set up other ballistas in the area. I just gotta use them. I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area. There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that tall neck. That machine will shrug off at this.
Ah, it's perfect. I was gonna say something else, but I'm glad I didn't. It's all three variants of
I've got a ballista can help me fight these machines.
Don't tell him me. Not again. I cannot lose another mount. Yes. Oh my god, now I can.
Another ballista. It's got one of the anchors I need. One more should weigh it down enough. James, I need to hurry. I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area. They took a machine down with them.
There we go, right in the eye.
These legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way. System reboot. So an override might fix the tallneck. No reason to bring it down.
I see it. Over there.
That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it. Sorry about this, big guy.
There we go. Tusk. Bellowback. Rockbreaker. Rockbreaker, a new type of machine. Alright, that's done. Alright, buddy, over here. Alright, let's go get the site.
Stay here.
There we go.
Rebels. Maybe they'll cause nothing but trouble. I should lie low. Find whoever's in charge and take them out. Maybe then the rest will leave. This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
Viva Las Vegas! Damn.
Gaia said this is where I
Damn.
found Poseidon.
I never knew that Las Vegas would be a completely deserted place. Terrible plan. I know it's a terrible plan, but I couldn't resist.
So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures. building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out. Better get down. This isn't a place for a machine. Someone's been through here. Camping here. Looks like there's something behind that target.
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlin, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay, well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed air capsule, hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here?
But why is it? He's like, yo, what the fuck happening here?
She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore. Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
He's like, yeah, it's official. He's gone nuts. He's gone nuts.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow in my old Graham's footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy that...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. and the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah,
I can help you.
maybe
out.
you can.
I can help you, and you can help me.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
What's like down there that?
Well,
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
Oh yeah, and I did like watch a video on like what the best like what to get for good weapons and armor. And for armor, it was pretty obvious that
He was a true delver.
that awesome like forge contracts or scrap contracts or whatever it was. That if I do that and complete all those and get the armor that one dude is working on, that will be the best one, because apparently it has resistance against literally everything. So yeah, that dude who said it was gonna be his best armor yet, he again. I'm gonna need that armor.
And a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below. If you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like,
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Osram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
After not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get out.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. Stemmer scouted her.
I'm on it.
Great.
I should probably do some of these. Should probably do some of these as well. I'll probably do that after I get the sighting.
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here.
What is that?
A drone. Must be part of Cyclops.
Oh!
If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. But how to get up there?
It's Las Vegas' miniature Eiffel Tower.
Part ways with this machine for now. Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
Up there. Get up. Damn, I didn't even bother. They're stopping to focus on me. There we go. Oh shit. You motherfucker. You motherfucker.
Is this easy?
Let's try that again.
There. Now I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base.
There we go.
Thought I...
Now that you have those control cords...
Not yet. She updated my focus with software to accomplish this task, but apparently it's very complicated.
Well, let me know.
I will.
I better head.
I wish you well.
What's up, Varl?
Welcome back.
I'm back, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's... not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
Alrighty.
When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising. I should be...
Goodbye.
Alrighty.
Okay. Data module's in.
Error. Data missing.
Oh, wait. Oh. This one.
I like this one.
There we go. Now look at that. Ow!
Hi, Gaia.
Hello.
So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes, to observe. It may be possible to, should you find and reconnect.
I'll keep a lookout. I guess
As you say.
Yeah, I'll definitely keep an eye on more of those journalists. That was a bit of an awesome view there. So there's 10 survey drones out in the world. It's not so bad. Another rumor.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
Alright, lay it on me. What is it this time?
You should know the rebels have been busy. They've set up outposts to the west. Some settled into a camp southwest of here. And I know the marshals can't deal with all of them, so I'd stay alert out there if I were you.
Thanks for the warning.
By, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Getting rid of those outposts might stop the rebels from killing more of their own. Oh, it is hot.
Stay here, okay? Stay here.
Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. This must be where the herd left from. I better follow the tracks in the other direction. There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. If there's another cauldron, I don't really update that map. wait. Build up my stamina. Got him. I should check if one of these machines has an intact membrane. This synthetic membrane's the right size, but it's ripped. Gotta try another machine. One synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines. One of them might have a kneecap I can use. The kneecap. Good. Okay, that takes care of the machine parts. Just gotta grab the compressed air capsule from Moreland's diving bubble.
Go. Now we'll finally be able to get the rebreather or fucking whatever. That'll be called.
Probably get a guest list of 50. At least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral. Thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along, you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before.
So Moreland was dead.
The 3 of us.
You?
I can
Right.
What do you think? And you want the finer details of...
I'll leave.
Do us a favor. Leave us all. What now? I'm always willing to...
Oh, purple tier, yes! Oh my god, yes! Okay, what do we got here? Adhesive? Oh, your adhesive tier. Bullet blaster. Oh shit, that will do good. Destroyer gauntlet.
Fine.
I'll be...
Fine. If you've got...
See you later.
Shock, frost, and plasma!
We'll find a way to get the embers. I know we will.
Optimism! It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save your spirit.
Once again, the shard counter found he had lost the war of words.
I'll stuff a cog in it, Stummer.
Oh, I forgot about that shit. Sorry,
Still-
I need to...
I'm always...
Need to do one more.
I guess.
Can we make...
Go.
Got the compressed air capsule.
Parched desert air made the
I
old
should have all the parts
wordsmith
to build this
long
thing
for
now.
a draft of mainspring.
Gotta get back to
ale.
For
Morland.
once, I agree.
What can I do for you?
I've got everything I need to build the, I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
Alrighty. Yes!
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks.
I hope it does.
Alright.
Time to see if this thing works.
Get down there!
So far, so good. I can actually reach down here. Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
Oh, look at that colorful coral. Is that real coral or is it just lights? Oh, it's just lights. Still pretty though.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt this cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here? Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing.
Pretty though.
Looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
Hey! Hey, you know, I just thinking, what if, like, when we were down here, we found a way to unplug?
Whoa! Machine. There's no way I can fight that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful.
It's a tide river.
This place is massive. All of it's encased in a dome.
That's very obvious. I think the robot inspiration from Tide Ripper is Loch Ness Monster, because doesn't it kind of look like the Loch Ness Monster?
Some kind of alarm system? There. Red light.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump node station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here. More machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover. Barnes won't help me. The machine was born for it. There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump road. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city. The ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
Gator. This one definitely better resembles a gator or crocodile or something like that. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure alligator is like more like on land. It's more land based. While alligator is more water based. Tide ripper. Yeah, it resembles Loch Ness Monster. I mean, look at this. Look at the its icon in the machine catalog.
Alert.
It started right here, more than 30.
Over there. How did I not see that? Let me on the ladder. There we go.
The primer node shut down now. I think the last time I was down here was during the Lumigran incident. A malfunction led to an overflow of detergent in the pipes. Suds rose from every fountain. As we frantically tried to fix it, I looked up and saw everyone in the lobby chasing bubbles the size of basketballs. Young and old alike. Another magical move to the impossible city.
Another recording from Stanley Chen. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node. There's the map. The second node should be on the other side of the dome. Could try using acid now. Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
Even underwater, I cannot escape the burrowers! That is annoying!
Stuff for the stash.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first bloom arced up in the dome, the music swelling,
Let's see if that helped.
my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for that. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome.
That's the word.
There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in? It looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. Okay, let's see where this leads.
Cluster! It was right there!
I think I'm in the maintenance.
That pissed me off.
Station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge. This looks promising. There should be a console in here. There. Time to dry this place out.
Oh yeah!
That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Exciting. I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
System shutdown's almost done. The only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city.
Stanley Chen was one of them. Besides, he did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others.
It's the rest of Las Vegas.
There's like these machines behind. Could sneak by them. Go with the big one first. It's not nice to discuss under the ground as they are on land. end is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
There she is! Nessie!
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then.
Don't worry, I
Stay
got
here
this!
and start firing when I engage.
Places, fellas. Get to that overhang.
Machine gun quick with shotgun, huh?
Ooh, I can hit him with frost first. Frost first. Then. Really got to bring that heat. Hang on, Blake!
Load, then fire.
Down it goes!
Aloy! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! You did it!
Good thing I bought this from that dude. Eat shit, motherfucker! All right, let's see what you got.
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks. Poseidon should be somewhere behind the store. Time to bring it home. Better shake off this wet. Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
I can't do it.
There.
I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right. I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Roland and crew must have headed back up top. With all the enemies that
Whoa!
carry
And there it is!
Wings holding up?
This was like a vehicle there that was on display, and it said, like, win this vehicle at any slot machine. Chinese Doraemon. natural, though. It looks so natural. Like a freaking desert temple. More gravel, boys. Oh. There's a ladder.
An elevator. Mom must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city. That go. How much did all this cost?
What's going on out there?
Oh, shit!
The show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
Adrian realized his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in.
Yeah.
Plus,
Well, it is Las Vegas.
food and a nice place to stay.
And you know what they say. Whatever
Not to mention,
happens in Las Vegas, stays in Las
Don't forget,
Vegas.
games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye.
So they say these guys hope to revive
This delve,
the beauty of
a
Las
story
Vegas.
for the ages. All thanks to you.
I hope they make it happen. I hope they make it happen.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to find that Oseram Tinker who's out on her own first. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
Thunderbolt Shredder Gauntlet.
Gonna need a lot of shards to get this place up and running.
No point using fire against that.
Probably stock. Luckily, it's just like, time breaker or whatever. Really bring the hurt. Circulator. Now we can get the other super rare weapon. Shredder Gauntlet.
Gonna need a lot of shards to get this place.
And it looks like it's going to be replacing the
Up and running.
sharp shot bow.
We could charge visitors for food, lodging, and entertainment, and other sundries. If we're gonna build lodging for visitors,
Oh, Stalker stealth generator. Ooh. Guess I have to keep an eye out for stalkers.
Kaizul bringing in quite a lot of folks.
Hang on, Clamberjaw tail. Alrighty. Alright, let's see where this will be on the map. Guess it's not on the map. Guess this is guess it's something that's like specific location only. So that's a stock. So that's where the nearest stalker site is.
And a place to play games of chance.
Fast travel. Why isn't there a campfire close to the entrance on the other side? I mean, come on. I hope the PC port version of this has a mod that adds a campfire like closer to there.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it. Hey, Gaia.
So I see.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. Almost like what was supposed to happen before.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up.
Still beautiful.
I guess I should.
As you say.
don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
Right, sorry.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training, toiling away, alone. So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave. You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. They didn't interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use? No. Any information about them was redacted. So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is.
When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them. Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying.
Rebel like placed right through the door.
She is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Well, we're an override.
Show me more.
Hey, Kutalo.
Mind if we have a word?
Of course not.
Must be strange. seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
But it's still not. But it still can't beat the one between your ears, your brain. Maybe strong, but a wise man once said that your most powerful weapon is your brain. So use it.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted. Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as salve-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing. I should get up.
If I can...
I will. Huh. The door's unlocked now. There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for? According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
Probably should have waited for this.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with.
Oh, I get it.
My
Like,
favorite?
responsible for like
Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
Beta's been difficult to figure out. She's just so closed off. I get that the Zeniths were cruel to her, that the one called Tilda abandoned her, but I can't get her out of her shell. I don't know. Maybe nothing can. I know Varl meant well, bringing up Rost. I guess it's hard to talk about. With everything going on, it feels easier to set those memories aside. At least for now.
Aloy. Is everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl would...
Yeah, everything's fine.
Well, okay.
He's still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram-like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
I actually got back from somewhere who would actually love to know about holofilms.
It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. That's half the fun. You won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
And that's for good reason, because alcohol is like carter on the liver, okay? It damages your liver.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt.
Yeah, I'm glad I went with that one die for my armor.
I see someone's been playing Strike.
I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things.
You should try playing Katalo. It's a Tanakh game. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, sure, Tanakh. Sure he won't try and kill me if I win?
Pretty sure. Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. I should get going.
Back to reading.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. He was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could.
The only one that you'll have ever.
Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes, when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding, any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet. What do you make of this Tilda the Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe. How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew, and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them. I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you...
Alright. Let's get this shit done. It's time to head towards Demeter's. Oh. And it looks like it looks like there's a tonic on the way there too. Another one of you, Amy.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
Yeah. Ah.
I hear the rebels want you dead, Outlander. But I know someone who might be willing to teach you some of their fighting techniques. His name's LaRocca. He trains the soldiers at Scalding Spear, just west of here. Don't think he'd mind seeing the champion in action.
Maybe I'll pay him a visit. Go out that way.
Something circulator. Wait, actually, no. This is Sunwing's site. Really over there. Yeah.
Could hit it with purge water.
does this bitch have?
I've got something to tell you.
Good paint for a good soldier.
This focus thing's trying to kill me? Did almost drown it in beer. Not on purpose.
So the old ones liked painting tiny soldiers?
Something of the sorts. Rock Breaker Circulator and Behemoth Force Builder. Do not satisfactive quest.
didn't look the same.
Aloy.
Hey.
I am well. Varl told me Beta's having a hard... I wish there was something I could... A tree won't bear fruit in a day.
The Zeniths did enough.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
What are you going to learn next?
Although some of them were, apparently one of them was fictional because they came across one that was that's completely based around a myth. The Loch Ness Monster. Or Nessie!
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions and she brought up data. Museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from. Like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice. Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
He did.
Just try not to kill each other.
He wasn't trying to be mean,
Injuring
okay?
his pride
He
should be
wasn't
good
trying
enough.
to be mean. Come on. Don't take it out on the guy.
Is there anything I can help with around here? Are you okay?
You and Varl have...
I like to think so.
I was wondering... What do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but... I noted...
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
I should get going.
Good luck on your...
Site unknown. Wait, maybe that site will be discovered after that one wall that gets overwritten.
I have something to say, champion.
Yeah. What is it this time?
I spotted a group of Osram salvagers wandering the edge of the desert, near the southwestern border. I'd report it, but I don't think they'll last long. If the machines down there don't get them, the storms will.
Oh, that's kind of you. Sounds...
Salvage camp. Oh.
Those Osram could use a hand. I'll keep an eye out for them if I'm down there.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's down that way. Oh, it's also on the way of getting a behemoth circulator.
Could try to line up the Vista Point image again. I should be within range.
Alright, where are you, buddy? Alright, let's get going. Now let's time to retrieve Demeter. While also scanning another comment.
Soldier on the prowl. And armed for a fight. Don't need a machine in there.
May Regala's rebellion turn to desert dust.
Outlander, will you trade with the Tanakh?
Champion.
Your blade be bright. A swift end to your enemy.
I better repair him first. There we go.
creatures wander along the firefight.
Bam!
I've got this.
Showing off is a waste of energy.
The Outlander has shown us we can learn much from him.
Guess Dakota should choose his words.
Outlander. Man, I'm Ikota. You're Aloy, right? I heard how you drove Regala from the cool route. I thought maybe you could help me, and the village. In the forest to the west, our people have always found good salvage from shell walkers and clamberjaw piles, but now, killer machines stalk the area. Claw striders, for certain. And I've heard rumors of something worse. In years past, I would have asked Marshal Chikata to help me clear out the threat, but he was killed at Barren Light. Now I'm alone, and there aren't enough seasoned soldiers here to help. What do you say? You up for a hunt?
I just might be.
Strange. Chikata used to use those same words in the same way. A good omen, I suppose. All right, meet me at the edge of the forest, west of here. We'll hunt together. I'll be glad for the company.
Honors your name. Guess Dakota should choose his words more carefully.
Can you fell Regala as easily as the bulwark? Nice choice of armor.
Return to me another time.
United tribe.
I do need the courage.
Outlander. The craft of the Tanakh awaits you here. That should help you stand out.
But you should know that I have time. There was the Outlander to use Well, good thing I have a little something called strategy.
Move along, Outlander.
Even Hikaru has traded with me, you know? You're brave to show me the way decisions needed. You made it through action. Save your wash for some.
Can you fell Regala as easily as the bulwark, Outlander?
You shouldn't be jumping around here.
Anyone looking to play a game or two of Machine Strike?
You saved the colony.
Huh, guess one of the side quests is along the way.
Something nearby is sending that signal. Another tall neck. I hear a tall neck. It's close. Stalkers. My favorite invisible killing machines.
Stalkers? Boom! Stealth generator. Haha! Ah, that's why I need it. Need it. That's why I need him. That's why I need it for the warrior bow.
Lowland settlement. It's abandoned. But far enough to get me on that tall neck. If I can find a way to the top.
That must be like a stalker signal from there of sorts.
The lowland settlement. Looks abandoned. Cult, far enough to get me on that tall neck. If I can find a way to the top.
Mind if I borrow that weapon?
Alright, we're in business, boys. Grab that real quick. Count to Papa.
This might be high enough to jump on that tarmac. Should be able to get up there.
Quick save.
Should try something other than fire.
Clamberjaw! Oh yeah, these ones are based off of monkeys. Oh, oh, ah, ah! Bolt cancer. Shatter spike thrower? Let's take a look at that! Look at that. It's the only explosive damage one I can get. But hang on a second. Oh yeah. That's the one I got for now, but it will do. It will do. Yes!
Thanks for the ride, buddy. Now to find higher ground.
Yes, alright. Now we're making some progress. Oh. That ladder! Okay, back up. Should we miss?
Better watch my step. Looks like I'm not alone. Those jaws look like they could crush me into a full blown lick.
That's probably the most menacing monkey I've ever seen.
Finding higher ground. Okay, I need to get up to top that tall neck. I can grab this from my stash. There has to be something that can help me climb higher.
Alright, now that's alright. Let's know two things I can upgrade out of a workbench.
Maybe my focus will show me.
Right there.
A ladder. And where do you... All right. I should be able to find a spot to jump onto that tall neck from here. Override the big guy.
Alright, fella. Give me your Unknown hunting grounds, relic ruins. Fall's edge, tide's reach. Fire clamberjaw sight. Right.
Trees as tall as towers. Stand with the sentinels. There's Ikota. Ready to hunt some machines.
Aloy. Here. Glad you made it. The place where my people seek salvage is close, as are the hostile machines. Follow if you will.
Lead the way.
I've hunted this forest since I was a boy. And when the clans were at war, Chikata and I helped hold it from the lowlanders. It was one of the few battles Hikaru ever lost.
Didn't you say Chikata was a marshal?
Yes. Later, he came to respect Hikaru's dream for a united tribe, and volunteered for the very first cool route. I was melancholy when he left the clan to serve the chief. But he came back often, and I was always glad when he did. There, the machines. I've heard of your skill, so I'll follow your lead. But be careful. There may be more.
Red Eye Watcher, okay,
I'm on
so
it.
we finally got the old Watcher here.
Machine resistant to plasma.
More! Incoming!
Looks like the hunt's not over yet! Crest of armor on its head. Must be a red-eye watcher.
Cut them all down! That one's yours!
Come on!
Look out!
Guess those rumors were true.
Reaper's weaknesses. Frost and lightning. Okay, I think it's time for you to freeze! Fuck! Take the aim!
She's got luck.
Now that was a hunt.
Indeed. Wowee! Give me a quick moment.
Now this'll do some damage.
Ready.
You fought well. Better than any marshal. Better than Shikata, even.
You too. You were more than friends.
Yes. Whenever he left on a mission, I felt an ache in my chest. And now he's gone forever.
He meant a lot to you. I'm so sorry, Ikota.
Don't be. You did a good thing for the village, and gave a lonely old soldier some solace. Here, take this. You deserve it. You're young and strong with many victories ahead. But perhaps someday, you could come back. If you're up for another hunt.
I just might be.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, got some skill points. Why not? Got a warrior bow.
coordinates that Gaia gave me. The Demeter are close. What happened here? All the bodies are Tanakhs. Someone managed to take out an... Oh, damn! Oh.
Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostiles and into the ruins.
One count at a time.
Oh, you don't let my mat, you motherfuckers!
She's gone to ground. Okay, so I start here. Not expecting to get caught, are you? Take her up, now!
Who are these people? And why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins.
Fast biotech.
Looks like some sort of old office complex.
Biotech. Makes sense. That makes sense for a theater.
Greenhouse. Feral Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech.
Of course.
Environmental
Oh,
remediation.
building.
Organic waste management. Whatever your company needs.
No flower. Demeter should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in.
Am I finally gonna guess out now? Help me, like, unlock these stupid things.
there's a console. A log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently.
So those things were left by the old ones?
But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them.
Yep.
If I can find Test Station Ivy.
Definitely gonna find. Definitely gonna look.
How do I get out of here? There we go. Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful. Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood.
I guess diplomacy's off the table.
Single word they say. Who's that? Protect the site! Kill her! Must have just been an animal. Business.
Intruder! Protect the site! Kill her! Now I really want her dead! Be ready for a fight!
Really? That didn't kill the motherfucker! Well...
Not one more step, barbarian! I'm on target! No way! Put her down!
These people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me. Oh no, I need to find a way out of this courtyard. That door looks promising.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I am of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places. Among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alpha. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again? Those soldiers.
Your people attacked me.
They opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too. So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
Seems fair enough. So, your focus.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At Landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
Fair enough, so...
I've never heard of the Quen.
When exactly? Who
Our
are
lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
Ah, so
So
you're
why
not
come
native.
now?
So you're not native.
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
So your people call this place Legacy's landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes.
San Francisco.
You're well versed in the legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section.
GH. Greenhouse.
Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I can share them with you.
No wonder it has an outdated focus. There we go.
You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Okay, here we go.
All right, let's do this. Authenticate.
In your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
Okay, jumping straight down was a bad idea. Oh, good thing I caught onto the ladder before I completely fell.
This place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way. I can't believe you actually got us in. I was dreading having to stay here any longer with those soldiers. The way they slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they enjoyed it. Most of my people aren't like that, I promise.
Better stand back.
Okay. Well, that was loud. There has to be a way out of here.
Found it.
Through here. According to the map, the exit should be this way.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
A hatch at the top of the ladder.
That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Elva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead. Machines.
We can fight them. Or try to sneak past. Your call.
It's weak to acid.
We have to fight!
Claw striker.
Right, because claws and shredding jaws were enough apparently.
anyone fight machines like you do.
That's because they're not as well equipped as I am. Don't you know how to scan machines with your focus, though?
A vent. I think I can pull it open.
The entrance to the complex. Looks like it's locked off. Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too!
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find. There has to be another way to reach those consoles. Glide in. I think I can move these things. Maybe something down here can help me reach the consoles. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there. Supplies. Aha. This should help.
Like some sort of conveyor. You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly. Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try.
No promises, though.
If I can get this thing to Alva, I can get her to those consoles.
Hold it there! Let me just... I jumped on top!
Hold on.
Hang on tight.
That's good! Jumping over! Made it! I'm at the console. Wait! There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside.
I found the energy cell.
Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it.
Alrighty. Building I did this earlier. Alrighty.
Okay. That brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
What? No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine reed structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, I think it's Tuesday the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the reeds. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Another maze. But the road to truth is never a straight line. So the metal flowers, what the data referred to as adamantine wreaths, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the Time of Ashes?
Looks like it.
So, I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. I spent most of my life in a place far east.
Oh, we both traveled a long way then.
You traveled a much farther distance. You traveled from across the ocean.
Cold and damp down here.
This is it. Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground. That complex should be Test Station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek. It's so still.
Yeah.
Whoa! We have no
It's one of those machines!
It can turn invisible?
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station.
Alrighty. Machine catalog. So it's a Dreadwing. There's another variation of it, probably most like an Apex. It's weak versus fire. I can use that.
Yes. terrifying, but amazing.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into Test Station Ivy now. There has to be some data here on the adamantine wraith we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The fourth test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime. This console's still operational. Another log.
We're done, in every way. The wreaths work, and Kaizul came through. On a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the wreaths to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction, outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%.
Holy shit!
Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module into my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room. That must be the fourth testing station we saw on the map.
Looks like it's been flooded for a while. In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
We can use the line to get down.
Right! Easy! Made it! But we better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Almost. Almost. I just need another Glamour Jaw tail duster for it.
Now, we get to that data core.
As I was saying, I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we'd better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right. Let's hope this new module works. Power's blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
The data core looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter? It's time to go home. To Gaia.
The seed of life. That's all.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about... Alba! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Ah, so they know of Elizabeth Sobek. They're like, oh. They're like, by the gods, it can't be.
Diviner. We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those
So
who
we
are
gotta
not as
play along
familiar
with
with the
this.
legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to explore the area before I make the trek.
Nah, man. Nah, alright, so that's the flood. So that's the flooded. So that's the one that's flooded. Oh, excuse me.
Back to base. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier. Making good use of this.
Still don't. I still don't have a way to get to that one tall neck. That's annoying.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by...
Oh, come on, another one? Why do you have so many rumors? Fuck you! I have enough side shit already.
Heard the lowlanders have been fighting rebels by the coast, west of the grove. If you're still helping the chief handle those scabs, you might want to talk to Kragella at Tide's Reach.
How the fuck did you hear us? Oh, no, fuck you. If I was him, I'd kill you right now for having so many fucking rumors. I hate you.
don't get this last part.
Maybe we can look at it together later. Have a conversation about it.
I'd like that.
Hey, Aaron. What's up?
Looks like you got what you wanted.
Yeah. It's almost time to go after Hephaestus.
Finally. We get to rock and roll. Yeah, at least that's how the old one said it, I think.
Close enough.
Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. To be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, well, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Make myself useful.
Just give it time. What else have you...
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Merlin guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
You'd be surprised, actually.
I should get going.
Say hi to Gaia for me.
Aloy, is that what I think it is?
Just need to merge it with Gaia, and she'll have enough power to handle Hephaestus.
Good news. So, what can I do for you?
I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
What do you mean? What happened?
Well, before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said. But I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw. Said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines. Which is true, of course, and the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
Did you talk to Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst.
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Better get this to...
You did it, Aloy.
Let's hold...
I'll let...
Aloy, you've returned. And you come bearing gifts. Does this mean we'll soon be able to uproot the Zeniths from our lands?
That's what I'm hoping.
Good.
Yeah.
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No, sir.
No! He likes death metal! Oh, fuck yeah! Yeah, baby! He likes death metal!
Schluck.
It looked like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
You know I can hear you guys, right? You know I can hear you guys, right?
Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the Earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
I should...
If you need...
Yeah, which one was Matalo in again? Oh.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike features around? Oh. Hope it didn't get stained.
Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
Here.
I wonder where this leads.
Power cells? Huh.
It's you.
Hey, just wanted to see how you're doing.
I'm fine.
Because the last time we spoke about Tilda, you got pretty upset, so I...
Forget it. Was there anything else?
So have you been upstairs at all?
Not really. Varl sometimes comes down here to talk. He keeps asking if I'm okay. I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but... it's almost like he actually wants to talk to me.
Yeah, I think he does. Have you talked with anyone else in the base?
I speak with Gaia. She asked me how I'm feeling and my opinion on various topics. I didn't expect that from an AI.
That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders.
I know. Independent emotional processing enabled the previous version of Gaia to create you, after all.
Yeah. I guess so. So, aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to?
Zoe told me how you met after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured. If the Zeniths had killed you, life on Earth would be doomed. My escape would have been for nothing.
But they didn't kill me. And thanks to Varl and Zoe, I was able to recover.
Again? Are you fucking kidding me?
You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about? He told me about your tribe.
When I get the best armor,
Nora,
I'll probably keep my current
ritual
armor
you did.
around, but
I
only
told
for
him if I was
for
born into
only
the
for,
tribe,
like, cosmetic.
I'd never be able to do the proving. It does require a lot of physical training, but there are plenty of other roles besides being a hunter. I don't think I'd be suited for any of them. Well, I guess it's a good thing you're not a Nora then. So, have you been going through more of the recordings for my focus? What about studying Hephaestus? Have you been doing that?
A little. It's quite different from the subordinate function that escaped Gaia Prime 20 years ago.
How so?
It's mutating. Changing its own code. At this rate, we'll never capture it.
We'll find a way.
If you say so.
Honestly, makes sense for Hephaestus. I mean, when it comes to like Greek mythology, Hephaestus is like the god of the forge, and was like god of the forge, whatever. He was like.
The old ones use holograms for everything. Holograms are illusions, though. I wonder if at some point they just couldn't tell what was real.
Go Talo. Oh, there he is. Okay, so it's this. Okay, it's that. Okay, it's that.
You busy?
One must never be idle when at war. But there is always time to speak to one's commander.
Oh, that's not really how I see myself.
It is how we see you.
What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tanakh history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Love to.
Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
To each their own.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The old ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross.
Yeah, seashells.
I'll let you get back to your training.
And so will I.
And I better check what the last thing is.
Need to talk about something else?
Yes, actually. I see everyone said.
Zoe says a home should. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snake.
Still, it's not a bad. Looks like things between you and Zoe are better now.
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. How do people do this? What if an apology?
Give her.
You're the worst.
What makes you think?
A bad.
That's the same
I should
thing.
go ahead.
Why did it not register or something? Whatever. Oh wait, hang on. Second, like.
So this Hephaestus, He's like, Gaia's own personal blacksmith.
Yeah. A very angry one.
I'd like my uncle Lawrence. Man didn't smile a day in his life. He would box your ears if you messed with his forge.
Ah, that's it. Nope. This one. Stock all categories. Okay, so there's two doors, but that's it.
I'm telling you, the old one.
That doesn't sound safe.
Does sound fun, though.
Blades on their feet. And I bet he probably said something about like stir across ice. Ice skating.
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter.
Yep. And with this, you'll finally be strong enough to absorb the best.
With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores. Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I've been there. The Tenakth marked the entrance as some kind of ritual ground. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test.
Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it.
Then we need a higher level of clearance.
There is no higher...
Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance.
The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas.
But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco.
That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators?
I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood. Hey, Gaia.
So I see.
Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with some assistance...
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so quick to it. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini. All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Why would you spoil it, Gaia?
That is what I predicted.
He would just spoil it.
Is Katalo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of Old World warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
Well, like I've said before, to each their own.
So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided, water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus.
As you wish. We now know that Hephaestus, which is why you will need to procure Ted.
Right. From his...
While you are gone, I will assist Beta in building the transport. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the... The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
There are calculations I still must run, but I estimate a few hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
Alright, so you make a clearance.
There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a back door to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot, one that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco.
The Alpha and the Omega. So about the old world.
So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Faro agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Faro Plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Faro war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreaths before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution. There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world, so I guess it's on us.
It is.
So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No, though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
Alright. No?
I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. It mentioned that there are still functional seed banks beneath this facility. Why is it there?
My predecessor was tasked with reconstituting the biosphere with primary and secondary plant species. Had everything gone according to plan, humans would have eventually been able to introduce tertiary species, including new crops.
Can we access them now?
Unfortunately, it will have to wait. I require control over the machines in order to access and distribute the preserved seed stock.
And for that we need Hephaestus. It's something to look into later then. I'll be off.
Farewell.
So big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
That sounds lovely.
Rebel camps laid out as visions.
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond...
To the ruins.
Yes. And I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
There is something. It's...
What do Tenakth do to relax?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training. Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the Ten fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hikaru would have it so as well.
You said there was something you want...
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves strong. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
I've been wondering about that, because I
Gaia
saw a
insists
trophy.
she can help me build such a thing if I...
Because I saw like a trophy, and the trophy was saying help someone with metal arm or whatever. Haha!
can get the
This is
necessary
definitely
data and
side
materials.
quest. I will
She
definitely
believes
go
these
out my
things
way
lie
to
in
do.
the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably... We were lucky to get out of there alive.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10 we shall...
I should get...
Should you...
I know who to call. I'll call you when we'll get what you need.
Thank you,
No,
Aloy.
unfortunately, I'm gonna be like doing this off stream, but I will make a recording of it. Bit for you guys, so you're not left out.
Aloy.
Do you know anything?
Only hearsay. They call it the... It is said so they could live as if they didn't...
Sounds like something... You and Varl doing okay?
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying. But then who'd look after Erend?
There's always Katalo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
There's a lot of things that could go wrong with that.
What's everyone been up?
I've been trying. Thought it might help her. Maybe even get her to... She would not... Patience reaps...
Any progress?
It is. Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find...
No, we know where they are. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay. Tell you what. You go to Plainsong, I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to... My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again...
We're not gonna let... How much have you read on Ted?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one spirit to diminish in some... I'm not sure if I should hate him, or...
After that?
We'll be ready.
I'm sorry, Aloy. After all the trouble you went through, you have to head...
Well, no one said this was good.
You sure you don't want any backup dealing...
They think I'm Sobek, or something like that. They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
If you say so.
If I get Omega clearance, and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Faro, how he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work. Well, Beta and Gaia built the rig. Can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get Gaia, no more Zeniths. No... I welcome it. I wonder how the Nora will react. And the Karja, and well, everyone.
Let's just focus.
You're right.
I'll be in touch if I...
I'll make sure.
Good.
Let's just I hear about you going west.
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab a...
Because it would have been too easy.
How are things with Katalo?
Oh, Actually, I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back, and she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
I need to get...
I think I know. Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found.
I can handle them.
Take care of yourself.
I hope you'll check back in again next time I stream. Cause this shit's going really good. You can still hear me, right? Yeah, you should be able to. Just in case. There we go. So yeah, I'll be seeing you guys next time. Peace.